How is everybody? Yeah, GG's on first bubbles. How's it going? Deb, good morning. Jacob, thank you for the lurk. Nox, welcome in. Thank you for having you as well, I appreciate it. Hey, soldiers. How you doing? Longgrass, what's up? Black Sheep, how you doing? Yeah, thank you for the blessings. Alright. Sure, thank you for the 150 stream streak, I appreciate it. How's it going? Yeah, Maddie, how you doing? I didn't get very good rest, to be honest. I slept pretty bad, but it's whatever. Yo, what's up, Dawn? Thanks for the good luck, bro. How you doing? Yo, what's up, Casesa? How you doing? It's Stora's straight sword, yeah. I don't use it for the whole run. I just use it for like the start. Dude, I just... Bro, go to the fuck down, cunt. Am I meant to have... Am I meant to have Fap Ring now? Or is that after? I can't remember. I think I'm meant to have Fap Ring now, right? But he like wasn't. Yeah, that's what I thought. He wasn't there. Hmm. Uh, did I? Hmm. I feel like I should bone back, honestly. See, I swear I get fat bring now, and this can't just like not. Oh, now he's fucking here. You fucking cocksucker. I wonder why Lordrick wasn't here when I first ran through. Cause I usually don't rest at like filing like I did before. Yeah, it like spun me. It spun me out. I'm like, why the fuck? RJ, welcome in. Yo, what up next? How you doing, bro? I'm curious to see if I'd run out of like homewoods or not. I normally don't, but I've used like a couple. Heal before I run through. Yeah, runs are going pretty good, bro. We've got a good run going at the moment. Oh, cuz. I mean, for Quail, like, I don't think it would have made like a huge difference, but. Oh my god, it's starting already. It's starting already. Yo, what up, Sushi? Nix, you should have seen my Bloodborne yesterday. Did you think that was bad? Yeah, you should have seen Bloodborne yesterday, bro. Oh, everything, bro. Yeah, what up, Kyle? Like, first, I fucking, cause like I fight Gascoigne without like the statues. So like he like backed up against the wall after one of the music boxes and then transitioned with his back against the music box. with his back against the wall. So I couldn't fucking. That was like two backstabs that I missed out on basically. And then he just kept like fucking around, ending up near like the environment. So I couldn't really like punish anything. I then go into Amelia. She like hops away mid script and ends up like I had to dodge the. She's got that like drag attack that she does when you're kind of close. She kind of like drags her claw from like one side to the other. I had to dodge that while she had like she was like one hit away. And then we shadows the third one summons snakes. Hey track, how you doing? Yeah, it was complete chaos, honestly. Complete chaos. Yeah, everything went wrong basically. Everything went wrong. And then even just then, like, did I? Because I thought I had to like rest at filing to quit out. I don't rest at filing normally, so I go to filing, I rest, quit out, I call it a day, and then I go to run down here, and like Lautrec isn't there. So I just like I get all the way down here, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I meant to have Fapring. So I then had to fucking like bone out. So I've only got like two homewood left. Trying to think of. I mean, I guess I get like one extra one from Ceaseless. And then I use one for. Hmm. Yeah, I guess I'm like. Oh, wait, no, I need one. I think I'm just okay. I think I'm just on like the cusp of being okay. I think I have just enough. Yeah. Because I need one for when I get Foggering. And then another one when I beat Sif. I don't think, yeah, because Sif doesn't drop one, I don't think. Oh, fuck, yeah, I do need one for that, actually. So let's just like cross that bridge when we get there. I might look up if Sif drops one or not. Oh, Sif does drop one, okay. What's this fucking stupid bitch doing? I don't want to strafe that while the fucking... Actually, I don't even want to like strafe that at all at the moment. You know what up, Nazca? Sam, Hayes, both on. Hey, Crimson. Oh, I got a homewood from there as well, actually. Okay. How'd you go with the rest of Elden Ring, Sam? I mean, I sure as shit wasn't gonna do DS1 last. I shouldn't have even left it till this late. Should have done it fucking earlier, but yeah, ending on Cindo's cinema. That's okay, Sam. You're still learning everything. It's cinema, yeah. Alright, now I have to fucking... run back through here, which I never do. Hey Tommy, how you doing? Your game's on the way? What game? I'm gonna just rest here. so should be. Just like double checking that we've done everything. Got the +5 bow. Got our arrows. We have our weaponsmith box. Alright. Yeah, because I'm not paying 20k for the fucking crests. Absolute fucking robbery. Open up the crest and there's just a digital code inside. Yeah, with like a warranty sticker. If you get killed by a hollow within the first 2 years, you get your crest back. Bro, this fucking mimic, dude. Like, what are you waiting for, cunt? Waiting for a written fucking invitation. Hey, cool cookie, how you doing? Yeah, which Pantheon 4 boss is like the troublesome one? Welcome in Kelvin, how you doing? No eyes. I mean, for like regular Pantheon 4, you can just like stay at the very bottom in the middle. It's slow, but like it's better than fucking chasing him around. It's not really a fight. You want to chase around even in like Pantheon 5 either. Hey Chaos, thanks for the good luck, bro. Fucking nice hard fall, bro. Hey Vi, thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Again, nice stored roll, bro. Hey Theory, how you doing? Yeah, when I was doing trilogy, I had a stored roll there, and it like launched me off the edge. That's why I always run through guarding. Radio, you fuckwit. Hey, 1v2. All good, broker. I'm pretty sure dying to radiance does count. It's like the only exception to like the whole can't die in like the dream thing. I would highly check into that. I mean, it's the final boss, I guess. Like the dreamer versions of like failed champion stuff like that. That don't count. But I was always under the impression that radiance counted. Hey, Monster Bash. How you doing? Yo, what up, man? You can't, no. You can't quit out to like avoid a death. Yeah, it's the third Coliseum trial. Ooh, I'm gonna be left with like barely any health for like the drop. I should still be like enough, right? For like the drop after the archers. I mean, I guess if I'm like that paranoid, I can always set up the. I can like keep setting it up in the like the room with the stairs, right? Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Just to be safe. I gotta kill the Garg first, but or like the little like imp thing. Because I mean, I'm not using RTSR to kill the that one knight anyway, because I have slumbering on. So it's better for Sif as well. Radiance does in fact end your save. Yeah, thought so. I just tested it. Rip. Bro, my hands are so cold. Oh fuck me. I'm not even paying attention, bro. Just completely forgot that these fucking guys exist. I'm just like not paying attention. I'm just not paying attention. Like I'm too fixated on like my hands being cold and like just yeah. I actually got so lucky that this guy didn't fucking. Don't be a giga melt. Well, I'm not deliberately doing it. Like my mind is in like a million different places at the moment. I'm like fixated on my health. I'm fixated on ONS. Like, okay. Hey, Bina, how you doing? I can't even sit here and be like, oh, I'm just, making things a bit spicy for you. Because, like, dude, there's been enough spice, bro. It's been enough spice. Like, I don't want any more spice. This is PB. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna actually, like, heal before dropping down here. Now, where am I even, like, jumping from for this? Guess we can just jump from there. Gotta love strats that you don't do. Oh my god, yo, fuck my actual asshole. Dude. Why, bro? Like, why? Like, why, bro? I went too high up, bro. I went too high up. Well, like, yeah, because I'm not fucking. I don't do this, bro. I don't do this shit. I don't fucking jump at this point, bro. Yeah, no more jumping for me. I don't drop from the ledge on the stairs. Also, Madara, how you doing? Yeah, actual leap of faith, bro. Are you not entertained? Like, hey, Mellow Hater. Fucking hell. Yeah, the scuff nurse is content. Oh, look at you. I'm not entertained. Yeah, yeah, rightio, punk. That's enough goobering from you. Fucking hell, ONS, bro. Of course, we get the charge. Fuck, you're a dud, Ornstein. Oh my god, not the charge, bro. My God, do something, you fucking... Bro. Anything. Anything at all. This fucking fat dog's just trotting about. What up, Zeva? Every part of what's left can be a meme. Every part of what's left can still be a meme. In one way or another. you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, where the fuck are you lobbing those things, can? Yeah, the hard fall there is really scary. Really, really scary. So Fujiko, welcome in. Well, that's more on like a problem with like the hitbox of the individual attacks. Like I do agree, like jumping dodges need to be like conveyed a bit better, but like with Raikid's earthquake attack, there's little like pebble hitboxes that get thrown out, like above the like the actual main part of the hitbox. Actual representation of me doing this run, just curling up into a ball. Alright, there's no one coming. I mean, you can like jump it, just not consistently. But yeah, like the some of the attacks you can jump are just very like they almost seem unintended. Like Fortisax's dive, where he like just dives at you from the air, like that can be jumped, which makes no sense. Fuck off, please. I don't think it's really a matter of it being like not as well known and stuff like that. I think like the people who have investment in that sort of knowledge is just like it's very niche, bro. Have a healthy dick skip. That's the plan. Yeah, that's like the good dig skip setup. The one where you like roll forward, where it's like, hey, look for the fucking like the bell or a little like fucking like whatever visual cue you're meant to be staring at in a sea of like blur zooming past, then you know. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Yeah, it's like a much better version. Yeah, I mean, if you've already done the run and you don't really have any intention of going back to it, like back to the game, it's definitely not something I'd be like, well, bro, load up a save and fucking give it a try. It's just no real point. I'll use the soul counter. The thing I hated about those sort of setups was that like people play on different like UI scalings. So you'd have some people be like, "Oh, just line it up with this," and then you would go to line it up on yours, and like it would only work if you had the same UI scaling as them. Like mismanaged my stamina there. Hey Ryan, how you doing? Hey Miasta. Hold on, I did. I did not. Hey, Kat, how you doing? Yo, what up, mid? Love child of Pinhead Larry and Sid the Sloth. Dude, I saw fucking. He was trying to be like, oh, dude, like, you know, give me a call on this like platform. I'll give you advice on content. You know, been in the game for this many years and shit. And one of the top comments was like, giving lessons on how to fall off is crazy work. It's just like, fuck this fucking cunt. What an actual dud, bro. What an actual dud. Got our rings on. Yeah. Been at 1.4 mil for 3 years. And it's funny how like normally being at 1.4 mil wouldn't be like anything to scoff at. Because it's Bevo, can't just give it to him. Can't just full give it to him. Yeah, Gigamelt. Bro, every time I see him with like a hat on, it never looks like the hat fits. The hat's always like super high up, like above his ears. That was such an early roll, bro. Oh, and then I don't even fucking do a running attack. Nice, bro. No, thank you. Go away with that grab. Oh, dude, I was about to say, not a single AoE. Skipping this song. Fuck off, you stupid stingray. Basically off all of August? Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Yo, what's up, Zay? Should have seen how scuffed Bloodborne was yesterday, Zay. I don't think I've ever had a more scuffed Bloodborne run. And we've run a lot of Bloodborne. We've run a lot of Bloodborne here. So like outside of Gascoigne just fucking around. I had to deal with his like wolf phase for ages. Amelia like just completely fucked around. So like I'm gonna break her second leg and she's backed arm. So I've had to like dodge, like space out an attack, go over, break her leg, and then try and continue like normal. And then as I'm doing that, she had like she was one hit away. And then she's done like the drag attack where she kind of like drags her claw from like one side around to the other. Hey Vex, how you doing? Yeah, she's done that. So I've had to like dodge that like right at the end. I don't know how I didn't get hit. And then Shadows summoned in snakes. Because of course they fucking did. And then even this game, like I went to my whole like routing was sort of thrown off. So I've gone to go down to Quelaag at like the very start of the day. And when I ran through, Lautrec wasn't there. And I get to Quelaag and I'm like, I swear I meant to have Fap Ring. And fucking, so I bone back, get Fap Ring, come back. And then my health was like so minuscule going through like when I got to Analondo from like RTSR. And I'm so fixated on needing to like heal when I get to the drop that I just run straight down towards the fucking imp things. And then I had to like run all the way back up. I got so lucky that they didn't fucking like projectile me. And then I get down to like set up RTSR on a place that I never set it up. I think I've set up RTSR there like once the whole time I ever run DS1. And then on the second jump, I go too high up. And when I jump, it fucking like almost kills me. I don't realize until I'm like dropping where I'm like, holy fuck, I'm like fallen. I had like one little like quarter block of health left. I'm like, fuck, that would have been a full happy hob thing to do, bro. Just like set up RTSR game 6 and just fucking die to it. Like, I would honestly just like, I was actually talking to someone else about this. Like, I'll fight these cunts in a sec. We'll fight Sif in a sec. But like, I would stick with just getting used to the fight like slowly, and then if you want to like speed stuff up, you can. If there's like other stuff you want to do, you can. Because like I was talking to Eric about this the other day, and like I don't know, there's this notion these days where like everyone is just like, go do this super speedy strat, like it's so optimal and like it's so much better, and like majority of the time it's just not. When it comes to like someone's first run, like it might work for them, but like it just doesn't, like I don't know. I'm seeing it a lot lately. People like just pushing these fucking like speedy strats onto people like learning a game for the first time. And it's fucking just, I don't know, I don't like it. Exactly that, Vomit, yeah. It's like, yo, just go in, like, you just go in and do this, and it works. And, like, it just doesn't fucking factor in, like, all the memes, the amount of time put in to, like, learn that particular strat. Okay, we've got flipping on. I'll say I'm doing alright, Vex. I hope you're doing well. Yo, what up, Smoker? How's it going? Oh my god, bro. Like, can you fuck off, Sif? You fucking bitch. Boss is so stupid. I really should learn this boss better. Oh, wow. I just never feel comfortable, like, punishing anything else. No fucking way. Oh, bro, what the fuck? Oh my god. No way, dude. Oh, man, that sucks. I should have gone forward. Should have gone forward on the jump, like the initial jump. Ruthless. Ruthless. Also, what up, Romain? How you doing? Nico Chen, how you doing? That's gnarly. Dude, I can't believe that. Of like always, bro. Of always, dude. Man. Nah, not at all, dude. I suck at that fight. I'm really, really bad at it. I mean, I guess yeah, we just weren't meant to get this run quick, I guess. No, there's other attacks you can punish. I just don't feel like comfortable punishing them. There's like tells that I never got like quite comfortable with them, so yeah. Damn. Unlucky. Just running back, I guess. Yeah, Shifu was just a secret arms dealer back in the day. Punishing the spin. I never liked punishing the spin. Because I've been like staggered a few times doing it. Yo, Sam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. You didn't have to do that. If anyone got gifted a sub from Sam, please be sure to thank Sam. Oh, there's like one of those treasure train things happening. Dude, what a ruthless way to lose it, bro. Wasn't like an actual like hit. Had to be the Sif stagger. salvaged so much scuffness. And it's the fucking Sif stagger that ends up killing it. Spin's bad with hell, but yeah, that's what I thought. I thought that was more of like a hammer, blacksmith hammer punish. Yeah, the whole like growl thing or whatever. Like listening to the growl. I've just never been able to figure that out, so I just never bothered. But I mean, like, that's the first run that I've lost. Well, that's the first time I've been like hit by Sif since we've like started, I guess, like derusting. It's wild to get that far in and still like freshly use that word. But like, dude, I even said this. I'm like, we'll get a run like super deep. And then we probably won't get back there for a while. Cause, oh, yo, dude, now I gotta do Sekiro again. Oh, man. Dude, maybe that's just the world telling, or like the universe telling me that that whole Game 7 Sekiro thing has to actually happen. Oh, it's a visual tell, true. Yeah, I've never been able to figure it out personally. I just never bothered. It's a bit too subtle for me. But I mean, we did well. It was a good run. It was a good run. I mean, I shouldn't have even left DS1 till that late. DS1 Game 6 is fucking scary. Yeah, I got staggered by Sif. Unfortunately. Yeah, really unfortunate way to lose it. It was a good PB, yeah. I mean, we only just started doing like actual attempts like last week. It's been a week basically. So like I can't really complain too much. Like we got Soulless trilogy done in that time, like in that run. Yeah, we got Soulless Trilogy in that. Hey Totodile, how you doing? And it's funny, like we're on like game 5 yesterday on Demon Souls, and Kelp comes in and is like, "Oh yeah, like yeah, you got Soulless done, like GG," and I was like, "Oh yeah, we did," because like because I always just like jump to like the bigger, I guess like version of something. Like there are times we'll get like the smaller run within that run, and I just don't even. I don't really like realize, or I'm not like that phased by it because it's not what. Are you fucking kidding me? Dude, imagine if that happened game 6, bro. Great game. Oh, did you see? Let's fucking go. GG. That's actually huge. Dude, stop fucking. Brother. Why do I keep getting that roll there? It's like I'm tapping circle by accident. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Yeah, do it a bunch more times. I'm probably more excited about that than the run I just had. I feel like I react more and get more excited over like other people's hitless achievements than my own. I feel like my reactions are always just so shit, so like deadpan. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Michael. I just lost like a really good run, unfortunately. Hey, Slim, how you doing? Oh, and he gets a D. That's like pointing out to the stands and only doing like a bunt. Look at me using baseball terminology. Like I fucking know anything about the sport. I don't think we'll get it soon, because like I'm not gonna say that it was like luck, the run that we just had, but like I set aside like the rest of the year for this. Like even Zephyr was saying yesterday, he's like, this run was meant to last you like the whole year, content wise. Not meant to get it within like a couple weeks. Also, I'm on the wrong split. Yeah, imagine that Zephyr where it's like, yo, where's the BRB compilation for God Run 3? And I'm just like, well, it's funny you say that. Show like the game for Genny hit, and then that's it. It's just Sif, yeah. Fucking Sif. Sif basically just like pissed on the run. So I'm like obligated to like rub her nose in it. Stupid fucking dog. Yeah, I was in game 6. I only like just lost the run like not long ago. I got staggered by Sif, unfortunately. Yeah, that was Bensei talking about Broker. That quote. Yeah, no worries, Sushi. Take it easy. I appreciate you hanging out. Always a pleasure. Broker's quotes are the best, man. Honestly, like that's so good. Hey, Alex, how you doing? Oh, dude, fucking because like you know how we've spoken about like yesterday we were talking about Microsoft kind of like shuttering heaps of like studios and stuff. Bro, apparently that like half of id got laid off. And it was announced that like basically like today when they've just dropped the DLC. Get up, Cannoli. How'd your runs go yesterday, Cannoli? Yeah, such a stitch up, dude. Like, what? Xbox was dying and they bought Bethesda and Doom 2016 just for 5 them into 2020. Yeah. Yeah, like, because they bought all of, like, ZeniMax, didn't they? They used to. Yeah, we just lost the run, unfortunately. So, back to game one we go. Bravo. Dude, like, go off the fucking edge, bro. Why are FromSoft control schemes just so utterly ass pants on head backwards, bro? Like, I don't fucking understand. Forward and R1 at the same time to kick? Like, fucking pull your heads in, cunt. Fucking pull your head in. I don't know why they do that, bro. I don't know why it's like that. Welcome in, JC. How you doing? Yeah, it really is like a damned if you do, damned if you don't kind of industry. So I'm like bringing this log along for the ride with me, apparently. Yeah, for sure, Theory. I feel that. Dude, it's like how fucking... Oh my god. Brava. Settle down. Fuck me. It's like how... Like, Toys for Bob made, um... like, Crash 4. And then they end up having to... Like, Activision just chucked them onto, like, Warzone duty for, like, COD Warzone. See, I don't think it was ever going to get brought to PC. I think they may have like wanted to like maybe someday bring it to fucking PC. But I don't think Demon Souls was like ever gonna make it to PC. I feel like if it was gonna make it to PC, it would have already. And honestly, I think if it had have gone to PC, it would have done pretty poorly. Because it would have been... They would have charged full price for it. And it wouldn't have been received as well as they probably would have hoped. Because like it really hasn't like aged that well. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Demon Souls either. Like I'm glad I played it, and I always like, dude, I'm not gonna strafe this on the fucking ledge. All right, come on now. I don't trust that with like the lava right there. Um, but yeah, it's like it has not aged well at all. Like yeah, I think it's something people these days play for like the novelty of sort of seeing where things came from. Hey, Bird, how you doing? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm doing alright, thanks. Doing okay. Yeah, all that challenge running, I guess, but... Don't get me wrong, like, the game has its fans, but... You know, not to the extent that, Yeah, not to the extent that I think... Like, I don't think it would sell as well as they would hope, basically. Thought it was just Park. Yeah, Park and that one other guy. I still remember, like, there's like this post, like, Bensei found it when like, I had the shits at Demon Souls one day, and Bensei's like, I saw this post that was about how Boletaria feels like the most lived-in area that FromSoft have ever made. Like, it didn't feel like video gamey. It felt like an actual, like, felt like it was an actual home to people. It was like a Reddit comment. Oh, dude, I can't picture anything worse than being in a fucking Facebook Souls group. Like, it'd just be full of people unironically doing the whole, like, yo, use a real build. Have you considered this Y handler? And shit like that. Alright, that should be everything. We've got our arrows. We've got our +5 bow. We have our weaponsmith box. Yeah, it's always just like complete and utter disgust over someone using a build that like differs from theirs. Like, ew. You use magic? Ew. You use dex? Ew. You use fucking... Yeah, ew. You're just playing the game. It's so weird, dude. Like, and I see it on people's like first playthroughs of Elden Ring a lot. We were talking about this yesterday, actually. It's a lot of women that have to hear these comments, funnily enough. Like, I remember, like, Chloe, one of my mods, back when she used to still stream. She was doing, like, a first playthrough of Elden Ring. She was doing, like, I think it was, like, int and dex or something. And I distinctly remember her getting a comment once that was like, yo, once you finish this playthrough, then you can start your real playthrough. And I was just like, man, fucking eat a dick, dude. Like, fuck do you mean her real playthrough? Like, this one is just fake, apparently. And like, dude, I remember fucking, I did seamless co-op with some cunt on like his stream once. I don't like talk to this person anymore, but like I I did seamless co-op once. We only did it once on stream. Oh, we did like it was like a randomized like seamless co-op run. And I remember someone being like, because like we were both doing like dex builds. I always do dex builds. I like the like faster nature of it. I think that stems from originally starting on Bloodborne. And I I remember like someone in his chat being like, "Oh, dude, you should use like real builds." And I just scoffed like, and I'm like, I go, what? Are you gonna tell me to use like a fucking real build and then say strength? Oh, wow, nice hardfall. And he was like, yeah, use strength. And I was like, bro. Because it was like, you know, you use something that's like more challenging. And I was like, oh yeah, nothing says challenge in Elden Ring like the fucking iron balls, bro. Hell yeah. Now to be clear, like there's nothing wrong with using the iron balls. I use iron balls for this like run. But like it's just like further prove the point. It's like it's not like this super like challenging thing. Like if you're good enough, like you can make any build work. And one of the best things about Elden Ring is the fact that like basically everything is viable. You know, like sorcery, incants, dex, strength, hell, fucking consumables. Like, dude, everything is viable if you like put in the work. You know, like that's one of the drawing points. It's one of the major like selling points of the game. You know, you're not like bottlenecked into a certain approach until you get to the DLC. But like, use something more challenging, bro. Take my yeah, take my rivers of blood. Exactly. And like, I think it's because Elden Ring was so like mainstream with its popularity that it just brought like a lot of new people into the community, and then like these people think that that sort of like heavy-handed elitism is like the norm, or that it's like, you know, some sort of flex to like beat the game or like play these games. It's like, no. Like it's always cool finding new people that like play these games, but it's not like some crazy like, oh my god, he plays Elden Ring. I'm swooning right now, you know. Well, yeah, that's always the classic, right? Yeah, using summons is cheating. Using your mimic tier is cheating. But like, don't mind me. I'm gonna sit here and like farm the bird and shit in Mog's Palace and overlevel. Hey, Hellkith, how you doing? Yeah, let me make like Miyazaki and kiss your feet. Oh my god, the back-to-back hard falls. Wow. why. Mostly just big lurk, and that's okay. And we love lurkers here. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. No one would be where they are without them. Hopefully we can keep you distracted from whatever's going on even for a little bit. Yeah, and like these sort of comments don't just like stop at first playthroughs. Like, dude, I get these comments occasionally. And like there are times I'll just like roll with it kind of thing. Because like there was someone when I was playing Sekiro last week. It happened like twice in 2 days. It wasn't both on Sekiro, but like once it was on Sekiro, once it was on like another game. And I had someone come in and be like, "Is this your first playthrough?" Actually, I think it was when I was on DS3 or something. And then someone came in when I was doing Sekiro, and they were like, "Is this your first playthrough?" And I was just like, "Yeah." And just sort of ran with it the first time, and then like the second time, I'm like, "Man, is the gameplay like that bad? Is my gameplay just that scuffed, where it's like, yo, this guy just doesn't know what the fuck he's doing?" And they were just like, "Yeah," and I was like, "Damn!" I walked right into that one. I just got fucking beasted. Those comments are why I've taken a step back from healers. It gets worse the deeper you go. Yeah, honestly, it kind of does, doesn't it? And it's like I was saying this just before Sif, like just before we fought Sif. Fucking Sif, stupid dog. But like, I was like, man, I've seen this like ever-growing trend of people trying to force like speedier and speedier things onto people that are like just learning a run for the first time. Because like when I was in Eric's chat a couple days ago, like we were talking about it, and we were both just kind of like, man, it kind of sucks to see. Like it's almost like people are getting like not like shamed, but like you know, it's like oh you have to do this. Like this is like the way you're doing it. It's like just not good enough. Like to do it this way. What the fuck? That was insane delay on that. And like it's something I've noticed a lot lately. Yo, good Shy. Best of luck with the doctor appointment. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for modding. I appreciate it. Yeah, that's suboptimal. Not even. Yeah. Yeah, it's something I've seen like a lot lately, and I really really don't like it. Being backseating a Deathless run. The only time I ever help out or like comment on your Deathless run is when you're like, sucks. Where the fuck is a chunk? Like, where's a fucking twin bloodstone? And I'm like, oh, it's over here. Like, unless I've been like actively helping out with someone, like say like Sam, for example, because I've like taught Sam her route. Yo, Mark, thank you for the raid, bro. How you doing? How was stream, dude? Oh, back on Witcher 3. Hell yeah. How was it? How's everyone doing? Go show Mark some love. Fellow Aussie homie. Does variety stuff, does challenge runs, does a bunch of Metroid randomizers, does art, does first playthroughs. You get it all over there. But welcome in everyone. For those new here who don't know who I am, my name is Sykes. I'm also an Australian streamer. And we're working on God Run 3 at the moment, which is all 7 FromSoft games, back-to-back hitless in any order. We just lost Game 6. We had like a really deep run. And I got staggered by Sif. Stream went well. You're in the second DLC now. Let's fucking go, bro. Are you enjoying the game so far? I'm not asking Poons your mum on TikTok for advice. Yeah, dude, your TikTok chat's wild. Absolutely wild. I could never stream on TikTok. Dude, it's weird that I like took a bit of fall damage there because I actually like skimmed across the railing. So like, I don't know. This game's weird. This game's weird. But what was I saying? It's really good game. Fuck yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I didn't like really. I'm not like super into CD Projekt Red games, but it's a case of their games just not being for me. I don't think the games are bad. It's just like not really for me. Hey, so yeah. Oh, bro, we like manifested it, bro. Oh my god. Ugh. This game is so garbage. This game is actual trash. This game is just so fucking bad, bro. Honestly, fuck DS1. I'm not playing DS1 today. It's like jump on Sekiro, I guess. That's the only time it's happened when I'm like walking. Normally it happens when you like run down there. I don't think I've ever had it happen when I'm just like walking. So that's sick. That's fucking sick. Oh yeah, my super safe staircase set up for RTSR, yeah. Yeah, why not, right? Such a bad game, bro, honestly. But whatever. We won't dwell on it. We won't dwell on it. I have something you can dwell on. Yo, don't tempt me with a good time. Trying to distract me or something. Yeah, pants grab emotes are great. I wonder if we add like a grub grab. If it'll get allowed. But what was I initially trying to say before DS1 wanted to DS1 all over the place? Oh, sorry, no, we're talking about like, yeah, the whole like people feeling obligated to do. Oh, I haven't changed the category. Whoops. There we go. Yeah, it's people feeling like almost like pressured into doing like speed stuff lately. I've seen people get like super distraught over it. And like it's not the intention to like make these people feel that way. A grub and tug? Yo, I love that. Who up tugging their grub? What was the thing about the hydrate slam? Hey, Vinny. Yeah, I got staggered by Sif. And then I'm like, oh, let me go through DS1 again. And I got like the like fall damage meme thing on like Anor Londo. Where you're like going down towards like the fucking the arches. I thought that only happened when you like ran. Dude, imagine if that's what we lost Game 6 to. I would have fucking actually shed a tear. It happened to me just before not running. I was just like, I always walk down it because I had it happen to me when I was initially like learning any percent. Like I had no death on, but it happened to me. I was like, oh, okay, don't sprint down here. Got it. And then it happened to me just then. It's like so rare. Like it's the first time it's like ever happened to me. Like all the trilogy, all of any percent, all of God Run 1 anyway. And then yeah, now DS1 is like the mental block game, it seems. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it sounds like you're fucking getting like really good practice in. I'm glad that like the fight's finally clicking for you. It's such like a frustrating fight to practice. Come on, game, what are you doing? Oh, you managed to roll off the side? Oh, brother. It's such a nasty section. Oh, yeah, I fully forgot to, like, because there was stuff that was, like, getting said earlier, but I was just so focused on, like, the run that I didn't really pay much attention. So I do apologize. I think I, like, missed, like, at the start of stream. But how'd your runs go earlier, Theory? Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Yo, Anubis, thank you for the biddies, bro. How you doing? Got a good run to Victor, and then got hit. What was, like, your longest run before that? How the runs are? I got staggered by Sif on game 6. Hey, Highway, how you doing? Like, not fighting there. It's too close to the fucking wall, bro. Finally on route home. Shower in bed are calling me. But I'm not gonna lie, I almost stayed in bed earlier. Like, I went to go see my nan for a bit, got home, and I'm like, I'm gonna lay in bed for a little bit. But, like, I set alarms to make sure I, like, wake up for stream. And, like, I kept pushing them back, and then eventually I was like, man, I'm like, what if I just stream tomorrow instead? But I was like, nah, fuck it. Oh, it's like nighttime for me at the moment. Like 11:30. Yeah, the grub mother. Only saw where I got collision memed after Door Guardian. Oh, it's like that way hit you yesterday. Well, I'm glad you're on your way home, Sushi. It's 11 p.m. here. Like, I stream over nighttime. Oh, I was just asking, like, the part that hit you yesterday, because you mentioned, like, the collision meme thing you had after Door Guardian. Like, was that what got you yesterday? Or I guess, well, it's today for me, but... No, oh no, I didn't ask, like, distance maybe. I asked, like, before you started that run, what was, like, the longest run that you'd done? Was it DS1? Was it DS1? Yeah. Yeah, it's quite the leap going from that to like a run like that in terms of length, like, cause like the fatigue part is like its own challenge. Like, I kind of got a bit lucky because like my first run was like an off meta Elden Ring run that was like not very well optimized, so the route was like 3 hours. So from like pretty early on, I just got used to like long runs. It is, yeah. There's like an overlay at the bottom of the screen, or if you're on like mobile and can't like really see it properly, you can type exclamation point song, and like the song will pop up. Got AR routed and DS3 routed. And you want to route Sekiro as well. I reckon going to Sekiro after it would do you some good. They're both like short. Well, like, yeah, Sekiro is quite short. Like, that's fucking disgusting, bro. He like backed up. I don't know. That was so weird. I didn't even feel like I was spamming there. Like I felt like he just sort of. I don't know. That was weird. That was really, really weird. And, like I'm like walking forward to him, so like I don't understand. Like I've walked forward, swung, and I've like he's backed up. Like I don't know, bro. It's such a bad attack, honestly. I hate attacks that just don't make any like logical fucking sense, bro. Like why is this fucking idiot able to just like hover in the air, bro? What is It's just stupid, man. Like I did not cookie, no. I unfortunately did not. Nah, I didn't. I was part of the team, roughly 50% of the company that was like go today. I was there for over 20 years. Raged through Doom Dark Ages. Sad, but I've been doing this video games for over 40 years, so not a huge surprise to me. Just really sad that this is how id Software, the pioneer innovator of FPS action games, is relegated to just another reorganization of assets. It's gotta be like so devastating. DS1. I got staggered by Sif. Dude, what am I fucking doing, bro? Yeah, all good, Mark. Take it easy, bro. Thanks for the lurk and the raid, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, like the whole hitbox is active while she's hopping about. It's one of the reasons I don't like Sif. Like Whenever I'm like, oh, Sif is just such a shit boss, and everyone's like, no, like, just cute doggo. And like, nah, Sif is just a fucking terrible boss, bro. No amount of like limping and like raising the paw can fucking make me feel any sort of fucking like sympathy for that fight. Like, gaming industry isn't like ending or anything like that. But I actually saw an article earlier. What's up, Dre? Not sure if I said hello earlier or not. There was a lot of stuff earlier I answered in my head but didn't actually say out loud. So if I didn't say hello, Dre. There was this article and it was like, this is like an opinion piece obviously, but it was like there's really no reason to like buy like the next generation of consoles that'll end up coming out. In terms of like in terms of like an Xbox or a PlayStation, that is. Because like if they're gonna try and push us towards like an all digital market, why not just like what's to just stop everyone from just getting a PC, bro, where you have access to, well, like you can actually like own your fucking games. But B, like you also have access to like modding and like all this other stuff, you know? Oh, ads are about to play, by the way. So apologies to anyone they do hit. Yeah, well, I also don't see there being like a huge, like, a huge leap in like performance or like graphical fidelity on them either. You know, like, dude, you can play stuff on current gen and like it looks great. More often than not, it performs decent enough. Is it going to perform as well as like PC? Well, no, obviously not. But like that's one of the trade-offs, right? Like the convenience versus the like all the extra added shit you can do when you're on PC. Like different settings you can like kind of micromanage or modding or stuff like that. Well, PCs are expensive, but like the next generation of consoles is like speculated to be about like $1,000. Like you look at how expensive consoles are now. Like consoles aren't as accessible as they used to be. Like the price that you're paying now for a console is what you were paying from like scalpers back in the day. Oh, consoles will still be a thing, obviously. But I feel like the console market is currently in and slowly shifting towards being in like the worst place it's probably been since like the 80s when the market crashed. Only it's like for an entirely different reason, obviously. Because back then the market crashed due to like oversaturation of just shovelware and just complete shit. They do come with their own downsides, but I mean, if we're talking about just like ease of access and stuff, and like as much as we see people want like say ray tracing or like all this other like super hefty shit, 4K visuals and whatnot, most people aren't really dealing with that. I mean, fuck, a lot of people still have 1080p monitors. And yeah, it's completely fair. Obviously, they are rather chunky. Like a good PC, that is. Yeah, the RAM shortage is like another thing. Not to, and like honestly, same for like Nvidia and shit with how that was. Because like GPUs had like the same problem not long ago, where like prices were just through the roof and availability was very limited, and now they're available more, but like prices are still fucking insane. Yeah, the ease of access and like the fact that, to have a game run, you just install it and like it's gonna run. You're not really having to like fiddle with settings unless it's like, oh, I want to turn down like or turn off motion blur or stuff like that. At most you're sort of picking like, well, do I play it in performance or do I play it in graphics mode? That's really all you're doing. But like, yeah, like consoles aren't gonna like die off. Like that market will still be there, but honestly, I'm glad that the whole like, particularly the no physical thing, is getting like the backlash that it is, because it's just a fucking dumb decision. And I don't even say that as a collector. I say that as someone who just like very big on game preservation. Which becomes infinitely harder when there's a console exclusive that's digital only. Yeah, those damn big corporations. Fucking dog, bro. Like, dude, doing that out of a fucking Makiri is just fucking cruel, bro. Like, why are you doing that? Fucking Gronk, bro. Funnily into AI-focused RAM, and all agreed to crank up the cost for RAM for us, regular people, and create this artificial shortage that affects PC gaming and console gaming. Yeah, it's fucking gross, bro. Like, I'm very thankful I upgraded my PC when I did. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. PlayStation fighting for their life, removing community notes. Yeah, good. Twitch are the means brought forth by other companies with the digital only. Domino's stating they will only offer digital pizzas. Dude, that just reminds me of those old like piracy ads. Where it's like, you wouldn't steal a car. You wouldn't steal a TV. Every time at the cinema back in the day, it would happen. Like, you'd get that exact piracy commercial. Well, yeah, that's a really good point, Anubis. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's another thing I think people kind of sort of overlook. Even just having access to your own library, like, becomes an issue. Yeah, absolutely. And like, I hate that. Like, dude, fucking back in the day, like PlayStation used to do backwards compatibility, and then just I don't know, the PS4 happened. They started crushing it, and then just said, "Fuck it, we don't have to do that anymore." Little did they know, I stole the TV to watch the ad. Yeah. Joke's on them, I stole the whole house. Well, like, oh yeah, dude, like the like the retro market is just gonna skyrocket too, bro. Because and like it already sort of did at one point back when WATA were like fucking grading games constantly. These days, people with graded games just kind of get laughed at, but. Yeah, the retro market is definitely going to go up again. And like, dude, retro collecting here in Australia is already so fucked. I can't just order stuff from the US because until like until the PS4, oddly enough, like um, well, like we're still on like PAL, I guess I should say, but like like the PS2 for example is region locked, so like I can't just order a game from the US and be like, oh, I'll just chuck it in my PS2 and it'll work, you know. So I got to get stuff from like the EU, the UK, stuff like that, or rely on like different stores that are here, which always have everything like just insanely marked up. Hey Nado, I got staggered by Civ. Drop down, you fuck. There we go. Yeah, that garbage boss. Can't. Why is the grapple so... This game drops so many fucking inputs, bro. Seriously. Hate how this game handles inputs, man. Yeah, controller hand sweat is definitely a thing. They... Yeah, they do, like, but it, like, varies, like, where I'm at. Or, like, how stressed I am. I mean, there are times I'll also just keep, like, a hand towel, like, to the side. Yeah, a little, like, hand towel. Yeah, shirts don't really make a difference. Like, a hand towel works, though. Some climber's chalk. But then you've just got, like, a chalky controller. No, I've never, like... I've never bothered using any of, like, any additional, like, add-ons to a controller, basically. It's like how you can get controllers that have, like, triggers on the back. I've never bothered with them. I always just use, like, regular standard controllers, basically. Yeah, like, I know some people who swear by them, but it's just never been my thing. I don't really, like, remap anything either. I'm pretty, like, pretty basic like that. Can you turn off, like, the rumble? clip the motion wires. I actually do need to like open up some of my controllers and try and give them like a clean. Because I actually don't make PS4 controls anymore. Yet another L from Sony. No, you can't like buy them. You can buy them from like a store, but they're usually like secondhand. Gonna diagram, mate. There we go. Yeah, the controller I've got now, Shy was nice enough to send me. But yeah, I can't just like walk into a JB Hi-Fi anymore and just buy like a brand new one, unfortunately. Yeah, the PS4 controller has the best D-pad, in my opinion. Yeah, I've heard about the 8-bit dough ones. It's good to know that there's like a DualShock layout, because like the button layout of an Xbox controller I fucking really don't like. Bro. Hey, Galachi. Yeah, I'm the same actually. Can only analog stick placement is like really weird. Like obviously when I was younger, I was, I kind of tolerated it. And if I go back and play something on my 360, like again, I'll tolerate it. But like how I do stuff with the controller these days, I usually like if I want to try and like claw or do anything like that. Like it just makes it really awkward. Good, she's a shit boss. Nice. Kind of SNES shaped, really. Yeah, I mean, I've always sort of like preferred the PlayStation layout. Um, like kind of running like this and like controlling the camera and stuff. I would probably eventually just like adjust to it, but like the way that I do it now, I'm just so used to. I don't think I'd be able to like. I would struggle a lot, basically. I wouldn't be able to like immediately. Like immediately do it. Pocket sand, yeah. But like, I think also because like, like if I'm playing a 2D game, so when I play Hollow Knight, when I play Celeste, Like I prefer to do that on the D-pad. And like the D-pad on an Xbox controller is just so weird. It's like a satellite dish. It's like a satellite dish. It's got these weird like corner parts that aren't actually like a corner, but they're like there anyway. It's just, yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. Yeah, honestly, that makes sense too. You just don't have like the same precision with like an analog stick that you do with a D-pad. Although I say this, when I got my P5 run, I got that with like the analog stick because my D-pad was cooking. So, dude, I just realized I'm not even recording. I hit stop recording and then like after the fucking game 6 hit and then didn't hit start. So, if we get something going, I'm gonna have to go and yoink the VOD. Actual fucking goober. Yeah, I know, Vi. I'm goobering. I'm sorry. It was an unintentional goobering though. Like, nice whiff, you fucking muppet. Oh my, yo, this boss fight is actually the fucking worst, bro. Yeah, do the slide again. Why not, bro? Why not? Brother. I hate this boss, bro. I really fucking hate Ape. At least now I can hit start record, I guess. Bro, I didn't want to start with this fucking... Ape is just such a bad boss. Honestly, there are a lot of bad bosses in Shura. There's really not many that I like. Yeah, I know you like it. That's fine. More power to you. I know you're gonna say Gyobu. I don't like Gyobu either. Like, I don't hate Gyobu as much as I used to, but I still don't think he's very good. I think the only boss that I like don't utterly despise is probably like Emma Ishin. But even Ishin has like his fucking stupid like 99 posture shit. Pardon me. So like I don't know. Yeah, game of the year by the way. Yeah, Polygon, they're fucking... Some of the articles I see them put out. Same for... Same for like Kotaku. Kotaku put out just some absolute fucking slop. I won't mourn PlayStation discs, yeah. Isn't Polygon the fucking... That's who that person worked for who used to fucking have that like... I mean, they probably still do. Have that like major beef with Atlas. Every time Atlas would have something coming out, they'd fucking be writing an article. Just fucking bitching and complaining, bro. Like... Like, I remember when Persona 5 Royal came out. And they were like, this song has a slur. Oops, I didn't mean to dodge that. Yeah, they were saying they went on this like huge crusade saying that like one of the Persona 5 songs, oh my god, had a slur. And then like it just turned out they were wrong. I swear the internet has given people this like false sense of security where it's like if I say something with like enough conviction, that makes it true. Oh, dude, Cat says snake attack. Actual menaces, bro. Actual little menaces. If we can't get this done, we'll jump on. I don't know. Either DS2 or Bloodborne. Maybe Bloodborne. I've got to really not make a habit of like sticking to one game until I get it. Like that's the whole perk of being able to shuffle around the order. Well, the person who made the again, I don't know if they actually like work with Polygon. I think they used to, or they might like still write for them occasionally. They like very much believed the things that they posted. It wasn't just like a rage bait thing. Because they were this like YouTuber, like back when I used to use Twitter, I followed this person who pretty big like game journalist YouTube kind of thing. Um No, I'm not talking about Arn's voice actor. I'm talking about Laura Kate Dale. And like when I used to when I used to follow I can't remember if they actually still go by their like original, because like this person transitioned. I don't want to like dead name them, but like I think that these days they still go by like the like partially by their original. So it's like James Stephanie Sterling. And like they've got a podcast together. So like Sterling would like retweet a lot of Laura's like tweets and takes and shit. That's how I got introduced to them. And man, just insufferable. Oh, it was Kotaku that they used to fucking work for. Okay, well, dude, honestly, I should have known. Kotaku has all the fucking all the just dog shit opinion pieces. Shit posts without being. Oh my god, this. Yo, the starter, what the fuck? Dude, imagine that during a boss. Well, like, I do still think that there's plenty of reviewers out there that, like, make good content. Because I think one of the ways that you can like really tell that someone is like a good reviewer is that like you still appreciate and respect the review even if you don't agree with it. So like I would put Skill Up in that category. You know, Skill Up, like I'll watch his reviews and like his I guess like early hands-on videos and stuff like that. But there are times where I'm like I don't really like agree with this take, but like he's not just like rage baiting. He articulates his thoughts very well. He gets his point across, even if it's a point I don't necessarily agree with. Like he's not just blunt and being like, "Well, this is shit," and like just leaves it at that, which I think goes a long way. You know, like because you definitely do get a lot of that these days. Whereas there's people who just go like, "Fucking like Sony, am I right?" Or like, Nintendo, like, bro, what's up with that? You know, the fucking like Jerry Seinfeld approach. What's the deal with Nintendo? Yeah, the way that they write and like get their point across is like a big tell as well. Like there are some people who are just like, the graphics looks like a PS2 game, dude. And like there are times I see people make those comments about like a modern day title and I'm just like, do you even fucking remember like what a PS2 game looked like? Yeah, I know people who um will like write reviews for like every game that they play. Like I know Nat updates her rank 1 with like reviews for everything that she plays. Yeah, I saw that. That's huge. Massive congrats on that. Well, like they are all for like people want views when making content. Like I don't say that is necessarily a bad thing, but like it obviously can be. But at the end of the day, like you kind of make content for it to be seen. Ideally by like as many people as possible. Why are you going over to the wall, you fuckwit? Wasn't expecting a stagger there. Oh, wow. Okay. I think that was the terrain there. Because I know like I was a bit close. I think, yeah, the terrain kind of like fucked me on that one. That sucks. Hey, Wild, how you doing? Thank you for the 105 stream streak. And yo, GG's on your run, dude. Massive congrats on that. Wild just got Elden Ring any percent Serpent Hunter. I forgot to like respond to it in the Discord. I saw it like before then, but yeah, huge congrats. I went and watched the clip. Yeah, no more together. No more scary Raikid fights. They're the Raikid Fry meme. Oh, brother. That's what I would classify as like soul boomer humor. Come on, it's kind of fun. Nah, I'm sorry. But look, should we put it to the let's put it to the council. Together we will devour the very fries, or your very fries. Are we booing or are we letting this one slide? And I know where he's wild. I really appreciate those kind words. Like that was all you. That run was all you. You worked really hard for that run. You deserved every bit of it. I'm spewing I wasn't there to like actually see it. But I think it was when I was in Xe's chat and Xe mentioned it. I went back and like watched the clip. Let's say we have one boo, one letting it slide, and then we have two boos, three boos. Okay. Sushi, I'm sorry.
Move this man!
I'm sorry, I hate to do it. But the council has spoken. The O Brotherhood has let it be known. Council is harsh but fair, yeah. But dude, everyone's getting runs lately. Mel, I feel like you're really close to your run. You've had some like really deep attempts lately. I remember the good days of gaming culture when it was like that one guy would upload COD highlights to the hub and title it "One Dude Fucks Whole Lobby of Dudes." Yeah, I do remember that actually. Dude, simpler times, man. Simpler times. Yeah, we'll end up jumping on Bloodborne after this, I think. Whether we get this or not. I think we'll jump on Bloodborne. Have to train a new volunteer who's gonna take my Monday if they can do 2 noon shifts a week. Yo, let's go. You training volunteers, dude. Moving up in the world. Yeah, FromSoft honestly aren't the best when it comes to optimization. So like I'll always have the stutter fix on for Elden Ring. And like that helps quite a bit. If you're on DS3, I would. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, you're running DS3. So yeah, I would highly recommend down patching. I'm not entirely sure what version I'm on. I think it's like not the most recent one, but like the patch before that. Yeah, that doesn't always work though, unfortunately. Like the set core affinity thing. Like I remember when Nat was playing it, I looked into heaps of shit for her and tried a lot of that stuff, and it was still stuttering like a fair bit. I think the only thing she didn't do was down patch. Also, you probably already know this, Highway, but play offline. Like, set your Steam to offline. Dude, I can't believe we're actually getting hit to Gyobu. Alright, we'll give this one more crack. And then if it's still being kind of corny, we will jump on Bloodborne. It's very rare that we get hit to Gyobu these days. Never mind like twice in a row, so... You can get invaded in like the Mensis, Nightmare Mensis, like right at the end. Ideally, you want to be offline when you're running like any of these games. Elden Ring is a bit like with like Elden Ring on PC, you kind of want to another thing that like makes Elden Ring stutter like crazy is the anti-cheat. Like the anti-cheat is really bad for performance. I had to send Sam a like a program that disables it basically. Yeah, EAC is just so shit. It's that sort of stuff that makes me just completely indifferent to Dustblood. Because I'm just like, nah, you know? Like, apparently Night Rain isn't too bad in terms of its online stuff. Which I mean, like, thank fuck, because, I mean, at launch you couldn't even play it solo, so if online and that was fucked, then really be asking some questions. Yeah, all good highway, take it easy, bro. I don't think it's gonna flop necessarily. But I do think it's gonna kind of perform just sort of like kind of average. Because I mean, I know people who are just like only getting a Switch 2 just for Dustblood. Yeah, I'm the same theory. It's not really my ideal way of playing like a Souls game. Like I like to play these games, like the formula itself rather. I like to kind of play it by myself. I mean, I like to play basically everything by myself. It's very rare that I like play stuff with people. I think the only time I would ever like play something with someone these days, like don't get me wrong, like there are times I will play stuff with people, but like it's very, very rare. I mean, there was talk of like, you know, if I end up trying to raise money for like TwitchCon EU and have one of the incentives be like a Night Rain community night. So like that's always an option. Even though I'd get fucking just carried. Seamless co-op convergence hitless. That sounds incredibly easy. What could possibly go wrong with that? But yeah, like um oops. Yeah, it's just not like kind of like what Theory said. Like it's just not how I want to like consume that sort of content. It also doesn't help that like we know that there's a network test later in the year, but like we still haven't seen any gameplay. Not a single morsel, not a crumb of gameplay. Like even when Elden Ring initially got shown off and started to get like, you know, like the marketing kind of ramped up for it. Like, you could still more or less, like, tell what the game was gonna look and play like. But at the moment for Dustblood, they've kind of just shown, like, honestly, what could just be like the intro cinematic for all it's worth. It's not. That Dustblood is an FPS? True. Yeah, actual COD killer. Dusk Ops 7. Bloody Warfare. Oh, brother. Oh, boo. Yeah, it'll like fry his. He'll buy like a Switch 2 for it, and it'll just get fried. And I'll join and be like, yo, what's going on, broker? He'll be like, Sykes. This Dustblood game's a real piece of shit. He's just like stuck on a black screen. Shit bloods. You're shitting blood. Please seek medical attention. Oh my god. I don't really want to fight here. What a great place to be fighting, dude. It's not like there's a literal battlefield that we can be fucking fighting in, but... Oh, I double tapped my lock on by accident. You're like into the fire? Come on. Bevo Bloods? Oh, brother. Now there's the game that we all need to fucking get started ASAP. Boo, Bevo Bloods, boo. What do you mean? There could be like the class that has like the roast potato as its starting weapon. And then there's like the OnlyFans class. What do we refer to their fandom as? Wait, like which fandom are we talking about here? Like Night Rain or something else? Oh, for Dustbloods. Honestly, I like, yeah, I like what Sushi said. Yeah, Dust Chud sounds like a fucking great one. Oh wait, Theory said Dust Chuds. Either way, Dust Chuds it is. Yo, what's up, Croy? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck, dude. I got hit in game 6 earlier. Didn't just get hit in game 6, I got staggered in game 6. Arguably worse. Actually, not even arguably. Yeah, it's just way worse. Not even like an actual attack. Yeah, it's just Sif hopping around, the fucking stupid bitch. Yeah, in true me fashion, great distance PB. That fucking won't get matched for like ages. Ugh. Comfy game 7. Probably like Elden Ring. Elden Ring, DS2. Like I left Bloodborne, not Bloodborne. I left fucking uh I left like DS3 till last on like the last run. That's always been like that's like the goal, right? To like end on Cinder, end a marathon run on Cinder. I've done it before. I did it with. Why is my mouse on screen? I think I knocked my mouse when I was picking up a piece of candy. Um, I ended Trilogy on Cinder. But God Run 1, I ended on Bloodborne. How's your SL1 grind going? Oh, Theory, I've seen that clip. Is it like the dude's on like a bike and he's surrounded by like 5 kids or whatever, and that kid's just fucking just being an absolute demon? In India, this absolute little shit. Yeah, he just fucking yeets him. Yeah, I've seen that. Fucking hilarious, bro. Oh, by one of the clams. Did he like follow you into Sif or not Sif? Sorry, Seath. Yeah, the fact that those clams can like hit you through Seth, not Seth. Have him as Seth on my splits, but like the fact that they can like hit you through Seath is so stupid. Such a fucking DS1 thing to have happen, bro. Oh, you kill them from outside. Okay, I've actually never killed any of them. I always just run past them. Like, there's a line I take to kind of get to the wall on the left, and then I lure them. Like, I lure the other ones. Yeah, sometimes we just make those moments, like those whole like brain fart moments. So I had so many of them in like the Game 6 run, from like start to finish, basically. Well, not from start to finish, from like Bloodborne on, basically. Yeah, I think some people forget how much like focus even just like one run takes. Thank you for the GGs. Like it's so easy to lose your focus. It's so easy to like fumble. And like sometimes we salvage it, other times we don't. The classic yap debuff. We've all been there. We've all been there. But like I have no doubt that you'll get it soon, bro. You've got like DS1 on lock from what I've seen. Like very consistent with it. Gotta get to DS3 SL1. Do you have plans to do like trilogy SL1 or something? Oh, okay, that's completely fair. Yeah, low damage runs definitely help with that sort of thing. How do I deal with burnout? Well, like, I mean, on one hand, I guess on one hand, like, if we're talking strictly from, like, a one game run perspective, because obviously with this run, it's like, well, you know, you fucking just shuffle the order around or whatever. But it like, doesn't guarantee that it won't happen, but we're talking about just like one run. So say if we're talking about like DS2 all bosses. It's like that was a big run, big single game run. You know, on one hand, like stream helps and like, because you know there are times where even when runs are like shit, if I would still get to like have a laugh with everyone, talk a bit of shit, like you know, like to me that's a win, you know. Well, with Sekiro, like, okay, so when I was first learning Sekiro, there was a few things that were like kind of affecting, I guess, how I was with it. Some of them I'm not gonna get into. They're more like just personal things, but like the big thing that like kind of annoyed me when I was initially learning this game was it wasn't like how many people were like trying to like chime in and help. I did get a little overwhelmed at first by how many people would come in and be like, yo, do this, do that, like, because everyone is just trying to help, like, and it's not coming from a place of malice. it was only annoying when it was almost like expected that I get it quick, or that like, I felt like I wasn't allowed to like struggle at all with it, even though I had like no experience with it. It felt like I was meant to just pick the game up and fucking be just smashing it right away. Um, and then there are times people would come in and like suggest strats that like, it's like I was just never gonna fucking do, bro. Like, you know, I remember day one, I'm like fighting Emi Ishin, and I had someone recommend, like, unironically recommend that I do like no deflect stuff on Ishin. And I'm like, I'm fucking struggling to fight him like regularly, and you want me to do like no deflect stuff? Like, fuck off. Like just no, you know. Um, if we're talking like, I guess how to just minimize burnout as like a whole, um, I don't never feel like obligated to like do runs. Like if you, there are times it's good to like recognize when like a day off is good, or like time off is good, I should say. So like, I don't know. I think it's important sometimes to realize that like we're also just like we're only human, and like there are times runs aren't going to be very good. I think that's another thing that like people forget. You know, that like everyone has like a bad, like no one's above having like a bad day basically. I used to think that you would just like hit this arbitrary point where like runs would just always be great, and that's just not true. Um, but like, I mean, it's this the solution is always going to be different for like everyone, you know. Some people might just need to like keep practicing. Some people might need to fucking go have a drink, fuck, smoke a cone, fuck. Some cunt might need to just go jerk off. Like, you know, it's like different for everybody. Um, yo, what up, Oren? How's it going, bro? Um, because yeah, I mean, like, there are plenty of days like I won't be able to get like a game done. I mean, even fucking, what was it, Monday? Yeah, because it's Wednesday now. Yeah, on Monday, like, dude, I didn't get a game done. Like, I got hit on, dude, I got hit on Gwyn, jumped on this game, didn't get past Genny 2, and then jumped on DS3 and got hit on Cinder. Like, didn't get shit done. I feel like I could talk about things like burnout and like the mental side of these runs for just fucking like hours. Yeah, cheers, Oren. Yeah, I lost it on Sif. Unfortunately, I got like staggered by Sif. If you type exclamation point last hit, you can, wait, did I use the fucking, I think I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, if you type exclamation point last hit, you'll be able to like see the clip. Yeah, like sometime, dude, hitless is like extreme highs and extreme lows. Honestly, like some days we're like, dude, we're fucking crushing it. Look at how much we're gaming right now. And then other days it's like, dude, I'm fucking complete trash. Why the fuck am I doing this? I should just give up. I'm gonna fucking just become a Stardew streamer instead. And like, it happens to like everyone, dude. You'll see like all the full like Giga Chad runners like have those exact same moments. Like, dude, happens to Nico, happens to Marsh. I've seen it happen to Gino. Like no one is above having a bad day of runs. Just like how, like even just with like life, no one's above having a bad day. You know. Oh fuck me. Hitler Stardew. Yeah, honestly, yeah, Craw touches on a good point. You know, like I think it's very easy to just see like other people, or like because you know so many people are knocking out runs, and like it can be very easy to be like, well, gee, like why aren't I progressing that quickly? Why am I getting my run as fast as that? Or like, you know, this person has done this much in like X amount of months or whatever, and like I'm like still working on this particular run. But like everyone's journey is different, you know? Hey, Strawbs, how you doing? Hope you and Axios are having a good vacay. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate it. Yeah, you got shadows 3 times in a row. Yo, you're kind of fucking gaming, Z. You're kind of fucking gaming. Well, I hope you don't have to get called into work. That way you can keep that good momentum going with practice. Yeah, no, you're crushing it, Z. Super proud of you. But yeah, I definitely understand the whole, like, well, if I take time off, like, I'm gonna, like, I don't know, people think that they, like, forget everything. But, like, yeah, you'll have to, like, de-rust a little bit, but, I mean, you'd be surprised how often, or, like, how much information you retain, you know? Like, it's quite a lot. You fucking idiot. Also, and like I spoke to Mid about this the other day. I'm a firm believer that it is very possible to like over practice. Um, Now this is more of something that happens like pretty early on. When you're sort of like just getting into like the flow of runs and whatnot. But I feel like it's very possible to like fall into this mindset of like you get hit on something and you kind of default back to, well, like I have to, it's clearly due to like lack of practice, or like I need to just get more comfortable with it, or like whatever it may be. But more often than not, like we know how to do what we're doing. Like and like when I was saying, and Mid was kind of like, oh, that's sort of like more of like a poor mindset than anything else, and like it, which is like true to an extent. Like it's very much like a mindset thing, but like you like we know what to do, and like sometimes we just fuck up. Sometimes we just make a mistake. Sometimes or like, you know, like particularly with these runs, like these runs will never be perfect. Like we can't plan for every like event. Because like the fact of the matter is there's stuff that like can happen that you're just like never really gonna see in like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of attempts. Like there are times I have something happen and I don't even know it's a thing. And I've ran the game for like months, sometimes like a year plus, like, or like, sometimes we know of things because we see them happen to other people. Maybe there's a boss that has like a super rare attack. DS2, all bosses was bad for that shit. Like, super fucking rare attacks that I have never seen before. Like, I know Vendrick has a projectile attack. Never seen it happen to me, but I saw a clip of it happening to someone else. When you get to like the dragonary part, like just you get to like the bonfire after you do Guardian Dragon, you get to like the bonfire that is at the start of the area where Ancient Dragon is. There's that dude with the shield at like the top of the stairs. And normally you just sit back and like just bow him. But like he has a projectile attack. I've never seen it happen, but Kyle had it happen to him. And he sent me a clip of it. That's the only way I even like know that it exists. Yo, what's up, Muse? How you doing? I got hit on game 6, unfortunately. Towards the end of DS1. But how you doing? Yeah, perfection's just like never gonna be the case. And not to mention the fact that like, dude, you can like sometimes because it is a mental thing, you can't like practice for that. You can't account for that when you're just loading up a save state. You know, you can practice, say, like, Genny 2 for fucking hours, get it unlocked, and, like, still get to him and get hit, because, like, nerves and shit just aren't there when you're learning through, like, save states, when it's in, like, a much more controlled environment. Like, sometimes the only... Yeah, all good, Slam. Sometimes the only way to, like, overcome something like that is to just, like, get past it, like, in a run, you know? Dude, he, like, pushed me into the fucking tree, bro. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the GGs. Oh, ads are gonna start soon. Let me, like, snooze them.
Welcome to the Cathedral of Shadows, where demons
Yo, Crawl, thank you for the
gather.
prime, dude. Thank you so much for using a prime here, dude. You only got one of those bad boys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. I feel crazy. What, are you starting to enjoy Shadows or something? Yeah, learning's like the best part. It's fun to learn. Oh, bitch. Man. Oh, that happened so quick. Oh. Alright, I'm not gonna run Sekiro again today. That was, yeah, I just didn't react to that. Hey, Mullet, how you doing? Yeah, I just like didn't react. Alright. Fuck this game. Fuck this run, honestly. Um, whoops. Game Bloodborne. Oh, learn to type, you fucking... Oh, okay, never mind. Bloodborne is apparently close enough. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. I was kind of hoping we would get Sekiro done again, but... What can we do, bro? What can we do? We just boot up another game. That's what we do. Yeah. 6 wins in 7 days. This is what I mean, bro, when I talk about, like, the highs and then the lows, bro. Like, we were in game 6 at the start of the day. And now I can't get a single game done. Like, we got hit at the end of Sekiro twice today.
Welcome to the Cathedral
Fucking
of
twice,
Shadows,
bro.
where demons gather.
Yo, Oren, thank you for the tier 1, dude. My guy, thank you so much, bro. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. Ads are about to start. But yeah, enjoy the ad-free viewing and the adorable little grub emotes. Thank you so much, dude. But yeah. Like, this isn't... I'm not, like, doing this for content. I would have loved to have had that game done. As much as we, like, laugh off certain things, you know, where it's like, oh, well, fucking... You know? Like, I would love even more to get the game done.
Oh, yeah. Pale.
No, I appreciate that, bro. I'm not owed anything by anyone.
You'd come to the right place.
People don't even need to, like, spend time here, let alone
Administration. You need only unravel its mystery.
spend any of their hard-earned money. So I appreciate it, dude.
But where's an outsider?
Yeah, your favorite game.
all signed and sealed.
Till you beat it, move to Sekiro. Ugh, Sekiro.
Oh, don't you?
That smelly fucking game. Fucking ammo, bro. Seriously, like, I can't believe I got hit to ammo, bro. Wasn't even to like a hard attack either, like. And like that's usually what she does when you like knock her out of that. She like zips towards you and does like the quick one. I just didn't fucking react, bro. Yeah, I don't blame you for that. I was initially like, oh, I'll do like an AP1 run or something to like prep for um like prep for sure. And then I was just like, no. I'll just make my saves. But like, dude, I love like popping in and seeing people work on their like first run. I've been doing that like a bit lately. Different like firekeepers and I don't know, I'll see them in like my recommended, people just working on like their first run. See me everywhere? Yeah, I get around a bit. I'm a bit of a slut like that, I guess. Look at this cheery ass music. La la la, and like we didn't just get hit to ammo. Where's songs, Gavin? Okay.
Prepare yourself for the worst.
You know what? I'm skipping that song too. Dude, I'm kind of similar, honestly. Like, there are times people will come in and ask me a question about, like, some random fucking weapon or, like, lore, dude. Bro, when people expect me to know about, like, the lore, And I'm just like, I'm like, I don't really know, dude. I just kind of like play the game. I just kind of like bonk the bosses and that's it. Yeah, a bunch of lore whores, dude. Partner hates when you touch the music. I know Crimson will quite often just like, everyone will be like vibing to a song. And he'll just be like, song skip. And I'll just be like, no. I'm like, no, I will not skip this. Bro, I'm like mid boss fight, game 5 yesterday. He's like skipping songs. I'm like, can't. I'm not. Like, I got like a boss to fight. Like, I'm. And then like the song ends and I'm like, there we go. See, song skipped all on its own by finishing. Dude, worse. We'd be watching like SpongeBob, Minecraft, creepypastas or something. Are you older than MZ, really?
What's that smell?
Dude, you're an actual fucking helmet, bro. Why would you go and do some fucking shenanigans like that, you fuckwit? What a fucking... Yeah, destroy it now, you fucking clown. Bro, watch him back up again, bro. Watch him, like, back up against the wall again, bro. Why do you do the things you... Why do you do the things you do, bro? Why is this arena just so cheeks? Why is this arena so bad, bro? Who the fuck asked for all these tombstones? Seen more helmet than Formula 1 Grand Prix. Dude, he's seen more helmets than Dunkirk. Did he see more helmets than Bevo? Bevo lacks the chin to strap his helmet. Yeah, all good there. GG's on your shadows progress today. Fucking crushing it. Did I reckon if Bevo went to wear like a helmet, it would be like you know in the SpongeBob movie where Plankton puts all the fucking like the citizens of Bikini Bottom in like the chum bucket helmets that brainwash people. That's what it would look like. I was saying before, Theory, like, it's so funny how, like, dude, he wears, like, a hat, but the hat sits, like, almost, like, a good 2 finger lengths, like, above his ear. Like, his hats just don't fit. Dude has quite the cranium on him. Yeah, welcome back, mid. Whoops, wrong fucking... Fucking fumbled on Emma just then. Fucking Sekiro, dude. Yo, a little lunchtime workout? Hell yeah. I need to, like, eat after stream. I didn't eat beforehand. I just sort of immediately booted up stream. Hey, Devin, how you doing? Yeah, I'm doing alright. Trying to get a game done. Glad you're doing good, dude. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. That's why you blank on company time. Hell yeah. Nothing like blanking on company time. Oh, that's a fucking... Oh wait, that still managed to hit. Yo, shitting on company time is the best, bro. I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, no. Those games don't really like interest me a great deal. I don't think they're bad, but like that kind of style of RPG just isn't like really my thing. The games I like prefer to watch people play.
Take this. Beast hunting.
So like I've watched people play it, but it's not a game I'll ever like really play myself. Okay, I'm gonna start like punching here. Because of this fucking wolf. You'd crank it on company time, getting paid to blast ropes is legendary. Diabolical sentence.
You are a skilled hunter, adept, merciless, half-cut with blood, as the best hunters are.
Nah, I'm already a +3.
I must stop you.
So like there's a couple pickups I grab on the way to Gascoigne, and then I grab the rest in Cathedral Ward before like heading down here. Yeah, BSB with +3 and fire paper is like you're dealing some pretty chunky damage. Oh, dude, the last Bloodborne run was fucking like beyond scuffed. It's frankly a miracle we made it to fucking game 6 on that run, honestly. And then when I was in Anor Londo, I I healed before like dropping down after the archers. And then I'm like, I've set up RTSR here like once. So like I fucking I jumped once and I'm like, okay, yeah, like we're jumping from here. And then without thinking, I like, because I lost my bearings like running up the stairs because they like twirl up. And I've like run higher and like jumped off from like a higher point. And as I'm falling, I'm like, holy fuck, like this is a much higher point than I should be jumping from. And dude, I had like a quarter block of my health left. Like you know how like the blocks sort of segmented into like the little lines. It was like one of the half lines left. I'm like, holy fuck, like barely hanging on by a thread. Like could have told me my cooking sucked and I probably would have died. Well, I don't think you're like allowed to, are you? Oh, like giving up basically. Yeah, I put the faith of God in that, in that fucking, what's it called? In that draw. Oh, also, I don't know if you like, do you run like the main, like after Amelia, do you like run the main stair set like all the way back down to like head to Shadows? Past like all the dudes? Oh, you go back to the hub, okay. Oh yeah, you killed the snake man, what, with like knives? Yeah, I buy knives, but I buy them for like the bolt paper hunter. Probably shouldn't. Actually, you can roll off there, but it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I was gonna say the way that I like go back through there is like I don't see anyone else go back through there like that, and it's like uber safe. Doggo, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, you only get one poison knife pickup. The second poison knife pickup's like right next to it, basically. Oh, so like all 11 you're counting as like one set, okay. Yeah, there's the 8 there, and then like out on the roof there's like another 3. Like right next to it. Yeah, it's super fucking convenient. Cause like I've just started doing the P2 cheese. Like right from the get-go now. I used to not do it, but now I'm like, fuck it. Okay, knife. Just completely miss. Yeah, when I did all bosses, I had like heaps of fun routing this. We were talking about like the speed aspect kind of getting like pushed on people lately. I don't know if like you've seen that. You know, got to do fast shadows, got to do fast this, fast that. R1, R1, finish with an L1 on the limbs to till stagger. So like, I mean, I explain in the full thing in like my guide. The only thing different to like the guide is yeah, this is the cool thing. You can just, because we shot the stairs earlier, now we can just like run around here and no dudes patrolling. It's fucking great. The only thing different is like the end these days, like to my guide, like after breaking the head. But like, so it's like I run in R1, L1 on the first arm, R1, R1 on the second. Yeah, all good on. Take care, bro. You're awesome. Um, but like the limb breaks are R1, L1, L1. R1, R1, L1, L1 on the first, and then visceral, and then when I go to the next leg, it's R1, L1, L1, L1. And then I'd visceral, and then yeah. Yeah, Amelia off script is a fucking nightmare. As we all saw yesterday. Absolute fucking nightmare. Do something sometimes like to add optimizations where I can. Oh yeah, like I'm all for adding optimizations and making things like as consistent as possible, because I feel like at the end of the day consistency is like the goal outside of getting the run. Obviously, like consistency is the main thing we're looking for, and there are definitely times where the faster option is the more consistent. You know, games like Sekiro definitely like, and like Elden Ring as well, honestly, like add themselves to that. Welcome back, Z. Yeah, you're meant to be sleeping, dude. I think I'm more main like when people are like, oh, like, you know, do fast shadows. Bro. I've fucked that fucking throw up like 4 times in a row lately. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Actually washed, bro. That was the most like limp dick fucking flaccid throw. Yeah, now we're gesturing. Yeah, I'll just go fuck myself. I'll just go fuck myself. Throwing stuff in this game is just fucking so bad. But yeah, I'll say it's like, you know, do fast shadows, do this script, do that. And it's a lot of like, I know there's not like any like malice behind it, but I think it's definitely a case of where like things can like overwhelm someone or just kind of make them feel a bit shitty. I've seen people genuinely be like, well, fuck, like what I'm doing is just obviously bad, or you know, like I guess like the approach that I'm doing is bad, or like the goal that I have set is bad. Fast shadows is just shit, honestly. Like, it's just shit. I know there are some people who swear by it, but it's honestly just a shit strat. Like, it's one thing to like learn that if your goal is speed, but when you're just trying to like do a hitless run, just like a regular any percent, like there's really no need. There is really no need. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Like, I mean, like I've never once seen you even like attempt to like do anything like that, you know. I've never once seen you try and like put someone down for like how they're approaching a fight. Backup strat found. Yeah, I've just always done that now. Like I used to like bait out something, and I've tried like everything for that snake, and these days I'm just like, man, I'll just stick to baiting him into the windmill thing. Like it's slow, but like that snake guy is kind of a prick, so oh yeah, like there are times that I'll like opt for like the faster thing. Like okay, Yahagul. Like I don't grab the shortcut for Yahagul. Like I get there, I go up and grab the chunks, and then I just run straight to one reborn. Um, because I find like that's just what I've always done. I like have it consistent and like it works. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know, I'm very big on like the best strat is always the one that works like for you and the one that you're like comfortable with. Yo, what's up, Hyrule? How you doing? We're back in game one at the moment, unfortunately.
Hello,
But
you will have
I mean, it is what it is. It was too early for us to get this anyway. Let's be real.
very well. Let the echoes become your strength.
But how are you doing?
Farewell, good hunter.
Using arrows to make the Taurus walk
May
off the
you find
edge.
your worth in the waking
Yeah, the
world.
good old sound strats. Where you're just like luring enemies around, turning them around and shit. I love that. Yeah, I learn heaps of stuff from watching other people too. Like there's like just like a wealth of information out there. It doesn't even have to be from like super knowledgeable runners either. Yeah, I'm doing okay. I'm getting a little hungry, but hopefully we can like clutch this game out and then I'll go get some food. The only strat that I like will always be like, yo, you should try this. I really recommend you try this. Is like when I tell people to do my R1 strat for ROM instead of doing all the fucking stupid transformation attacks. Because it's just like a much more superior ROM strat than what are in like a lot of guides and stuff. In my opinion, anyway. I know I'm gonna have like bias towards that strat because like I came up with it, but I didn't come up with the shooting to like get it to spin thing, but just using R1s for like the whole thing. That was just something I happened to start doing. And even Soul, like Soul saw me do that and was like, dude, I'm gonna start doing that. That's way better. Don't like shoot to spin. I mean, that's fair. The thing with like the shoot to spin thing is like, um, sometimes it can take like 2 bullets, sometimes it can take like fucking 20. So, like knowing that, like you don't tend to like panic as much if she doesn't spin. Sorry, I was just like snacking on some candy before we get started. Okay. Uh, so I like missed. Hey, Hollow, how you doing? I mean, like, we like what we like, and there are times like the speediest option is like the better option. I think I did, the only the reason I bring it up is because I'm seeing it more and more kind of used to like people are like just learning a game and they're getting shown these like super complicated strats that are like very RNG dependent. And like particularly with a fight like this, bro, like fucking this fight is so shit to reset to. Like no one likes resetting to shadows on an any percent. No, perfect fucking music. Yeah, it's not as though like you're having RNG on like Gascoigne. Or hell, even like Gyobu. And like, like it gets to the point where shadows are like the bulk of the run, you know? Like when you're first learning it. Bro, this dude's lack of a cooldown is just grotesque. Look at that, bro. Got this shit queued up until this game gets ported to PC. Like, yeah, do some more, you fuckwit. Yeah, do another one, bro. Yeah, do another one, you fucking gronk, bro. What a dud. Oh yeah, you fucking shaky bastard. Alright. I'm gonna not hit Katana again in case I get like counter damage. I probably could get like another hit on him, but I just don't want to get. I don't want to hit him as he goes to like sidestep or something. Accidentally transition them. Just cluster back up again, bro. You're all good. This boss is so fucking dog shit. This boss is just actual fucking misery, bro. I swear. Just never a dull moment. Wow. Excuse me. Thank you for the digits. Yeah, he went to like call it in a second time. If sprint jump wasn't a thing, yeah. I mean, I say it quite a bit, but like, oh, actually, yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like they just like wombo combo you. I feel like the counter damage is just so insane off them. I mean, maybe you can. I don't know. But I feel like the control schemes for these games is like very, very bad. I feel like they're very, very bad. Like we get used to them. But like when you think about it, like the controls in these games are kind of shit. You know? Like it took these games how long to get a dedicated jump button? Took until fucking Sekiro. You know, 6 games in. And like there's stuff that you can do, and more often than not you're like triggering this on accident. Yeah, dude, I agree, Cannoli. It's such a fucking stupid decision. Um, like it, yeah. Especially when you can't remap them, like this game. Oh, that's actually what the mate of the Polygon article was. Oh, I mean, I'm kind of inclined to agree. Like kicking, they can do like the kick guard break thing. Like it's just, it's super awkward to do, and like when you would want to do that, it doesn't like flow naturally with everything else. It's not fluid. Motion control jump. Dude, you need a job at FromSoft. Get this man designing the next Bloodborne. Yeah. Tag me in, son. I think with a follow, welcome in. Did I see people go ham with this fight on like the spiders? And like it's actually terrifying. Like I'll see people stand behind and like wail away and shit. I'm like, yo, well, what about like the butt web attack? Have you all not experienced the butt web attack? The hitbox on it's so bad. It's so bad. And it's rare too. Like when I was making my guide, I wanted to like show off the attack. And I spent so long. I kept like one spider alive and just kept like running around, trying to get fucking footage of this one stupid attack. We get this straggler over here. Like, these spiders are not to be trifled with, bro. Yo, look at this little cluster of them, bro. What's going on? Can you just, like, separate? Alright. So there's plenty of space over here. Plenty of space. And wall is there. Rom. Rom. Oh my god. That's why I always recommend people come into this fight with max bullets. And blood bullets. Thank you for the GG. Oh, really? What's your 2026 goal? Dude, I lost a run to the AoE of that Bell Maiden once. Doesn't like stagger you or anything, but like it just does like it just chunks your health, basically. Oh, 1k followers, let's fucking go, bro. Yo, get the man there, dude. Get the lad there, bro. Get away from me, old ladies. Oh no, I know you're not here shilling yourself. But should still be followed anyway. Because you definitely deserve it. Dude, Twitch does that so often. I can't stand when Twitch does that shit. I think the last time I had that happen to me was daggers. Like I'd followed daggers and then just all of a sudden just saw them chilling in like my fucking recommended. I'm like, wait, hold on. Like I definitely didn't unfollow them. Yeah, I've had that happen as well, actually. I'll see someone in like a bunch of mutual communities. Or like even in here. And then one day they'll just be in my recommended. I'm like, hold the fucking phone. How long have you streamed for, bro? Shooby doo doo doo. Thank you for the GG. Yeah, there's times I end up in like someone's channel a bunch with like I've got like a bunch of watch time because I keep getting like rated in there. I've got a joke about vegetables for you, but it's a bit corny. Yo, fuck you, Seribot. Fuck you, Seribot. And that is corny. That is corny. Corny ass bot. Fuck you. Wait, what does the council need to bring up? What are we deliberating on? What did the cannibal do after he dumped his girlfriend? Wiped his ass? Good one theory. I'll wipe it off? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. What goes in pink and hard and comes out wet and sticky? Bubblegum, you fucking pervert. I guess certain flavors of bubblegum are prone to those exact sort of conditions, yeah. Yep, yep. What do you call a virgin on a waterbed? A cherry float? Oh, brother. You skip the dream to One Reborn. I skip the dream here. Well, I guess there's like gems that I grab. Like I grabbed, I mean, I used to not, but now I grabbed like that gem from um the cage where like the bird doggo is. No, I grabbed that too.
Welcome home, good hunter. What? Very well.
So like, I mean, we can go up and have a look.
Well, good hunter.
It's like the same gem basically. Yeah, 5 and 5. So it's not the 18% one, I think. It's like same thought process, different section. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's one of the cool things about Bloodborne. There's like, it seems like you're quite limited in how you can like approach shit, but you're actually afforded like quite a bit of wiggle room. I remember thinking the route was like very linear when I first learned this. Partner, oh brother, you. What did you say? Did you just say that sperm joke? Or was it something else? Oh, he read the dad joke. What, like the cherry float one?
Abandon the dream.
Oh, the sperm one. Oh, yo, what the fuck? I thought he was like collapsing then. Crazy work.
Oh, no.
My jet ski. Fucking shut up, Mikolash. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't need like any extra like knives. Like the poison just kills him. Yeah, it's like R1, L1, L1, L1. Like, yeah, the full combo like I was doing. And then like on the very last one, on the third one, it's a CR2. How is life like toilet paper? You're either on a roll or taking shit from someone. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That is a full unk joke, yeah. That's the type of fucking... That's the type of meme that like a divorced dad would share on Facebook. And the text would be on like a picture of the guys from Goodfellas laughing or something. Oh, the minion photos. Ugh. Yeah, a lot of like mums back in the day used to post that. Get this ready. Last one. Oh my god. Where are you finding these? Where do you find this? What does your fucking, like, For You page consist of? What's the best way to embarrass an archaeologist? Hand him a used tampon and ask him which period it came from. Oh, brother. Oh, dearie me, dude. Dearie me. That was, bloody bad. Bloody bad. Come on. You bum. Caught by the organ. GG. Yeah, isn't that what people usually do? Bloodborne, hitless. Like, yeah, my reactions are always so bad. They're always just so like bland and boring.
Good now, you from farewell.
Nah, that's not lame at all. I love those reactions. Like unironically. Oops. Like you listen to like any of my reactions, and the only one that's like remotely good is like my God Run reaction, where I was genuinely like emotional. Damn, fucking Emma, bro. We could have been in game 3 again if it wasn't for that stupid bitch. Oh, you should have seen my reaction to like fucking getting Sekiro for the first time. I was just like, fucking finally. It's about fucking time. I was just like exhausted more than anything else. I'd fumbled like 8 runs on like the last few bosses. But alright. Um hmm. Yeah, it's a bit late. I did start like a little late today. So I don't think we'll jump into another game. Um yeah, I gotta eat. I'm quite hungry. So I think we'll call it there. I think tomorrow we will do I think tomorrow we'll do DS2 and then that into DS3. If we get the chance. I think that's what we'll do. But alright. Thanks everyone for hanging. Yeah, we clutched out something in the end. And like I mean look, dude, game 6, nothing to scoff at. Let's see, where should we send everybody? I know where we can go. I haven't had the chance to raid here, but like I've hung out there. They're cool. They're at the moment they're doing consort RL1 no blessings. Pretty giga chad. So yeah, we will go over there. I appreciate everyone for hanging out. Everyone who has gifted subs, followed, just hung out. I like. What up, Soul? Here are all the links. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Miss Miyazaki. Go show them some love. They're really chill. But hey, Mr. Eponymous. Yeah, this is end of stream. Putting it down for the day. I gotta go eat. I didn't eat before stream, so I'm really hungry. But we'll be back tomorrow. We'll pick up game 2 tomorrow. But yeah, thank everyone who subbed, gifted subs, followed, hung out, all that stuff. I enjoy working on these runs a lot, and we've had some luck lately. Game 6 is huge. But yeah, go show us some love. I will catch you all tomorrow. Bye everybody. Take care.